Right then. Oh. Yeah. More Pathfinder. Okay, so come with the army. Dead end here? Okay. Come down here and kill these. I can explore up here then. Right, we got 555 cultists and 55 incubi. Come on, 666. Oh no, they have. Oh, here. Oh no, is he gonna do like the flame stuff? Spell on Delirious. Oh god. Ah, lock. Stun. Right. And here I not doing anything. Awesome. Here then, he's got loads of it. 110 out of 70 energy. What in the? You have more than your maximum. Cheating. I just totally stunned. Well, I've been in that army, doesn't matter if you just totally stunned all the time. It's so lame. It's stunned for so long. I just tell you stun locked. Lame. Wow. How can he resist it? He got +4. Need to get 18 total. I need to roll a 16. 14. It's like They got 25% chance of resisting it. Oh. That shower ability is insane. It totally stun locked them. Huge clefts have been hewn into the rocky land, leaving only a high, narrow passage, wide enough for a rank of only 5 soldiers. Demons put up a fierce defense of the cliffs above, but were slaughtered, so now Crusaders can take control of this advantageous defensive position. So, okay, we're not to move forward. Head over here and destroy this army. He's undead. What we got? Whites and zombies. What are the whites do? They paralyze each other. Having met a nasty and painful death, whites don't rush to face Pharasma's judgment. They hate all mortals and they enjoy feasting on their life force. 19 armor. 61 hit points. Didn't have any damage reduction. And zombies. Whites are kind of like, yeah, they have damage. Okay. More armor. 57. The whites do a bit more damage. There are a lot of zombies. We're not gonna be able to stun them, are we? I don't think. Okay. Oh, damn. A lot of defense. Gotta get through them. Them too stunned and just deal with ease. Combat log. Who does the most damage? Whites still 202. All those zombies still 140. Keep killing the whites first. Boost their DPS. Five 190. Keep killing the whites. The most damage. Use a heal spell to kill these people. Zombies deal 290, whites 141. How much does this damage them? Save the healing. Good, get closer. Listen. Zombies 274, whites 128. Kill the zombies. Okay, the zombies stun you. Okay. Not good. Let's just finish these off. Over here, fight me! Extra attack! Tanky though. It's piercing damage, we need blunt weapons. Cleric. Clerics don't even do that much though either. Actually, what we're doing okay then. Put him up. This is just kind of more stun knock them, they're so tanky. Stun, unlimited length time. It's quite difficult to resist. These zombies. Sonic attack, not a sonic stun rather than a mind affecting. To them. A narrative attack. Okay, so they did it on him. Bias one to attack on him reduces the debuff to the dwarves. Organized deaths. Explosion. The mine was once filled with the undead, but has now been cleaned. When the demons got close to the mine to save themselves, the miners blocked the entrance, hoping that help would arrive before they starved to death. Alas, help never arrived, and those trapped suffered a truly horrible fate. Materials point income increase, yeah. Nice. Awesome. We'll attempt to kill these. What are they? Just loads of spiders. Oh my god. That's a nightmarish army. What? A Painajai? Painajai? Demons of nightmares who torture their victims with monstrous visions and then finish them off with their sharpened spears. They do mind stuff to you? A lot of health. 296. Okay. She leveled up yet? Let's see her XP again. More people in the army. You just start recruiting marksmen. Should we go now? The army. Let's try and defeat these. Go back up here and defeat them. Then we'll come back. Beat some of these 6s and 7s around here. A bit south then. Let's do that. So for today, head over here. Rooms and dust. Up here for Woljif's quest. Got many materials points still, yeah, have we? Explore a bit. Yeah, what's this way? Do that. Let's just do this. Let's go up north first. What is this though? I want to do this now.
Be careful, everyone.
Ash giants in this ashy land. Fuck up. Do we do? How do we report a bug again? to us. And that now does damage. 26 plus 10. Nice. Okay.
Missed me already.
Whatever. Somewhere. Life. Link. Powerful ability. Working. Stops working when area. Quick loading.
A bright future awaits us.
I welcome your company.
The
With
road
it.
awaits.
With the wheat. I can't do anything now. I can get anyone near us. I'm feared. Fear any demon now. What pets here? What pets are here? Just a random encounter with giants.
I'm
Oh, you
gone.
can go up here? This is random. It was a... This place looks so cool. Why are capes still there on the map? That's weird. Okay, got it. Yeah, let's go north anyway. Go back this way. Let's explore. New stuff. New mercenaries. Sorcerers. Ah. Then, yeah, I still need to. Darren wishes to speak to you in private again. Light is on. Can we move the army again? No. Heading back. Let's wait 8 hours. Once it gets to midnight, you can move the army again. Something else? Forming a logistic council. The success of the military action depends on a regular supply of everything troops need and the judicious distribution of resources. The logistic council, made up of experienced officers, will ensure there is no chaos in the army while the commander's attention is focused on the front line. Oh, it's ranking up logistics. Nice. That's free. Nothing's free still right now. can travel way further than me. Right, army of spiders. Stun them. Stun spiders, like. What? Just get 3 attacks. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, piercing damage is good against these. Yeah. So lame, this stun is so bloody lame. Ugh. Spiral in my mouth now. Don't stand in the middle. I can space it in my stun. Otherwise I won't be able to get them all. No stand there. So you can only do this on an empty tile. It's a totally stun one. Wow. Unlimited as well. The grove had long been dry and dead. Spiders that once occupied it have been slaughtered. Monstrous web cocoons hang from the branches, containing the remains of their victims and a certain number of useful items that miraculously were not dissolved in the spider's corrosive drool. Chainmail of dragonfly. +3. Activated once per day to grant all allies. +1 insight bonus to dexterity. And to attack rolls against demons. For 10 rounds. Slight increase in hit chance. +1 to dexterity. Interesting. Warchief doesn't wear any armor. What's this? 9 armor. 2 max dexterity. Yeah. 11 armor and the carapace and 3 max dexterity, so 14 total. That's 11. Only +1. Dexterity and attack rolls, yeah. Carapace is way more armor. Kill this level 7 army. Voracious Jumble I get as a reward. Voracious Jumble. What? They're like bad owls, aren't they? Energized, look at those eyes. Spear, kind of like skinny, kind of like a babo. Lot of health. 15 to 25 damage. Can he be stunned? I think so. Looks it. 50-50 chance so. And those, how can they be? They'd be stunned a lot more easily. Okay. How much damage do they do? Attack first, where does most damage? Well, get anything. Be stunned. Might be a bit difficult. A lot of armor and 5 damage reduction as well. It's so tough to kill. No. Tanks. Moving carefully. Damn them. Get them to heal themselves up then now. They go after my tanks anyway, what's the point in them? Let's survive these. Much more easy to stun these. See that. Can heal the enemy. An extra move? No. I won't heal this time. Whoa, he's some damage. Ow. Heal now. Pain a guy. There's a lot of pain. I'm gonna cause you more. Nice, extra attack. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Nice. Oh Jesus. Love the popping. That was a close one. What in the hell? The monsters that opposed the Crusaders were truly abominable. Their bodies manifested weird mutations, extra eyes, unpaired limbs, mouths in their bellies, and withered half-grown heads, helplessly dangling on their shoulders. Like those things we saw. The leader of this heinous cohort was just a pile of moving flesh who struggled to retain his humanoid appearance. Even as it died, it continued to stir a monstrous brew in a large rotund cauldron. Shuddering with disgust, the Crusaders peered inside the cauldron and managed to retrieve some of its hideous contents. Chunks of bodies belonging to demons, mortals, and other unknown creatures twitched convulsively, still alive. The soldiers did not know what to do with this vile trophy and delivered it to the commander. Oh well, nice. What is this? It was disgusting. Let the commander have it. The mage Zymus was a famous adventurer and wicked fighter. His feats, now seldom recalled, were as countless as his scars. Zymus was not driven by thirst for fame, but by a rare sense of responsibility inherent to his nature. Therefore, the day when the brave mage lost his arm in a fight with a werewolf became his tragedy. How could he, so strong and solid, retire now, when so many still needed his help? Without a second thought, Zymus took an arm from a fallen enemy to replace his own. Thus his decline began. For years, again and again, Zymus took the limbs of defeated enemies to heal his wounds. Zymus turned from a hero into a monster. It was rumoured that there was no actual flesh left of the body he had been born with. First, Zymus was shunned, then driven away, and finally declared a monster. The mage fled into the wasteland to become an ominous legend people scare their children with. Okay. Eight army, that's still level 6. Materials points income. I'm gonna go for them and have a go. Probably gonna regret it. Saved it. Bezus. 21 armor and 5 damage reduction, and a lot of damage. Can we stun them though? 40% chance. Okay, they've got a range attack. Alright. And it stuns us. We can't do it. Do this. They can't get to this little corner, they can't get through there. If I get all the archers with those archers up here straight away, bring the tanks here so they can't get to the clerics. Do all that going for the healers first. We can do that. Let me move the tanks down now. So that you auto save at the beginning of the match. Kill these archers anyway. Yeah, I can still be able to get to them. Where I go with it. We'll go kill this first marksman, so his man just get some shots off with them. Stun's not really working, maybe I could use some powers then. The clerics and tools, the clerics knights there. Them there. Could get to the archers in there. there, get to them. Which is there. The archer's there, really. Attack, nice. The archer's where the doors are now. The cleric's just there. Tanks here. These marksmen, they're probably gonna die soon. Damn, it's done this. Move. Let's do bonus speed. Chaos Hammer. -2 penalty to speed. Do that and then get one into the right position. Yeah. Cool, and they just sit there and behind them. Let's just do 2 damage so anyway. I can get out of position here. Really enough damage to them, kill them before they come. Okay. Thought as much. Yeah. Okay. That's too strong now. send this army over here then to fight this city. Oh yeah, they're difficult though, we're gonna defeat them. If I kill these, and we'll go down here to kill them. Okay. Do any more building? I should head back to prison today. One day. Okay. Let's explore the Crimson Dust first, then we'll head back. We'll continue to explore up here. There's places. So we want to build these materials point income things first. Supply centers by 3. Increase the rate of that income first, as soon as possible. You just quickly go between all your fortresses. I have to go up there to get there, do I? Okay then. Let's just head back then. Frenemies. Okay. A conflict between two officers has led to a defeat in a skirmish with demons. One of the officers, a charming young noble, tried saving the lives of the soldiers. The other, a cynical veteran mercenary, acted based on the principle that victory is all that matters. The soldiers from each unit blamed the other unit's officer for the defeat. How should the investigators arbitrate the guilty parties? Punish both. There's leadership. Punish the young aristocrat. Increases crusade morale. Okay. We need most logistics still. Punish the veteran mercenary. With the finance points. Let the aristocrats' warriors judge the veteran and the mercenary soldiers judge the noble. Chaotic increases crusade morale low. Reconcile the two officers. Recruitment growth for all trainable units from the main barracks and the main archery range increases by 15% for 30 days. Wow, I need to build some stuff. Some soldiers going in. We'll do that next. So I haven't done that yet. Sociel is convinced that both officers have something to learn from each other. Following his advice, the investigators sent out the two of them on a mission together. They came back as good comrades in arms. Their units have been performing in harmony ever since. and the fame of the two great commanders has been drawing in new recruits. The fate of the voracious Jumble. A skilled craftsman can restore the relic. There's the relics. Yeah, we haven't got any income yet. We need to do that. Can we start building this now? There's so many material points, so money now. My own money. 250 costs 25. 6,000. Finance points. We'll just recruit mercenaries for now. A few mercenaries. Sword Lord Duelists. 1 armor, 158. Yeah, I wanted to add them to my army. When I got... To do more clerics, more duelists. Just not the army. Just why is it? Try to add it to the army. I just want to recruit them. Why? again in a row. Do it. Exploring back to Dresden. Above the clouds, the time has come for you to visit the court. Okay. Save. Pop save. Right. I do want to get the duelists in my army. They seem pretty good. A lot of armor, bit of damage. And a chunk of health. No point bloody having tanks most of the time. Let's go for the cleric still. Darren looks a little, the merest trifle, more serious than usual. Neil, we need to talk. Under strictest confidence, I'm going to invite you to not a date. Yes, you heard me correctly. Not a date. If by some chance you imagine you see wine, cushions, and treats laid out before you, you should know that it is merely an optical illusion. First you give me roses that have nothing to do with courting me, then you run me a bath under the pretext of the commander needs to wash. And now this? Exactly. I'm obviously not interested in you. I'm making no attempts to impress you, and I'm definitely not trying to demonstrate any affection for you. Don't you believe me? Darren looks at you, his eyes alight with his sincerity. Great, I actually have some free time for not a date. Darren offers his hand to you gallantly. Allow me, my lord. Aww. 2 hours, 2.5 hours. The longer he spends alone with you, the more Darren seems to shed his usual acerbity. His hair is tousled, and the ties on his shirt have been loosened. He sits back, looking completely at ease, while his hands are lively and elegantly expressive, punctuating his speech. So, here we are, alone, at this utterly insignificant, tedious business meeting. Would you be so kind as to suggest a conversation starter? We need something boring and practical to talk about. Boring and practical, as you know, is not exactly my forte. Boring, practical, poetry. Oh, but poetry isn't boring at all. On the contrary, it can be quite sensual. No, that is not a suitable topic for not a date. Ah, I see what you're about. You meant dreadful patriotic poems. Annually, Mendeb produces an poem. This runs Annually, Mendev produces unbelievable amounts of that kind of abominable dross. Once, I managed to get my hands on one example of such a poem and tried to count how many times the author used the word unbroken. I stopped counting once I hit 37. Yes, that travesty is exactly what the occasion calls for. I stand ready to recite it. I estimate it will take 1 to 2 hours. Darren's eyes sparkled teasingly. Are you absolutely positive you don't want me to stop now? Kiss Darren. I think I know one way. Darren holds back at first, teasingly refusing to return your kiss, but a few moments pass, and suddenly he is kissing you back with passion. He moves closer, just a little, and takes your hand. I wonder if I shall come to regret this. You're dangerous, I know it. Cuddle up to Darren. I'm no danger to you. Stop running away from me. No more running. He raises your hand to his lips. Then he leans forward and passionately captures your lips with his own. 12 hours passed. Inexplicable power lies in the force that draws mortal bodies and souls to each other. If there was a way to measure it and compare it to other forces in the universe, it could prove to be comparable with gravity between the planets. But this force is as fragile as it is mighty. Sometimes its emergence can lead to unexpected and irreversible consequences. Night falls, and with it the commander drifts off into a deep sleep. He dreams. He sees himself from outside his body, himself and Darren. The two lie next to each other, their hands joined, their breathing slow and deep. The young count's hair gleams with a soft golden glow, almost invisible in the light of day, but in the dark of night it is unmistakable and bewitching. Then the commander realizes that he's not simply seeing himself from the outside in his dream. He's seeing himself through someone else's eyes. Someone is near. They are watching from the darkness, watching closely but indifferently. Or perhaps the commander can sense only the gaze, but not the emotions of the invisible observer. The observer's attention is fixed on the naked bodies. The observer does not move. They make no attempt to turn away or come closer. They simply watch, and watch, and watch. Is this the creature that's watching Darren? It's outside our bodies. What's this? Neil gives himself over to the dream. Neil lets the strange vision take over. The hours of night drag on, and nothing changes. The couple continues to sleep, exhausted from lovemaking. Someone is watching. Only at the very break of dawn, when Darren turns over with a slight sigh, slowly coming up to wakefulness, does the dream loosen its grip. Darren equips an armed strike.
I shall not fail.
You know what I've been thinking about? Darren is battling his tousled hair, trying to make it look at least slightly tidy. Perhaps this crusade isn't so bad after all. At least, I feel much happier now than I did back in my hedonistic days in Canabris. What a horrible thought. I feel like I'm betraying my ideals just saying it. You know, I had a dream about the two of us. Indeed, David smiles. I'll bet it was something rather tender, or perhaps something exhilarating. We'll tell him, no, it was a nightmare where someone or something was watching us. Darren instantly turns pale and starts talking over you. It was just a dream. You have nothing to worry about. One dreams of plenty of odd things, but none of those are real, after all. Save it. Sure, it was just a stupid dream. I don't think it was just a dream. Something to do with your secret. Happened at Heaven's Edge. Let's not do that. Sure, it was just a stupid dream. I don't think I even remember what it was about anymore. Well, that's good then, Darren says with audible relief. I hope this not a date won't be our last. Well, I can't promise that one day I shan't run away to Kellish with a gang of handsome smugglers. But until that day comes, I'm at your full disposal. Darren shoots you a teasing smile. Until next time. Saddens me to say this, but I have to go. If you miss me, you know where to find me.
I'm gone.
So we know there's a creature like watching him.
Everyone counts on me. The road awaits.
And if anyone finds out, it kills them. So let's not do that. Early sunset. New. Passionate love making. Exhausted from passionate love making. That's all. We went back to Dresden for. There's no important matters to attend. Yeah. I'm back for daily. Some love making.
Follow my steps.
You know. Oh, I've got to return to that place as well now. Okay, cool. So back there. Ah, this place. What's going on here then? Neil, finally! We have 2 surprises in store for you. One of them planned, and the other, not so much. Ranko, let me tell you about the unexpected one first. Yesterday, one of the cavalry sculptors accidentally shattered Maestro Avon's favourite cup and buried the shards to conceal his wrongdoing. The first consequence is that war has broken out between our inspired artists. And I'm not just talking about clashing styles. The Maestro discovered the cup's disappearance and declared his own personal crusade against all the cavalry sculptors. It's frightening when he's moved to anger. And the second consequence is this. Ranka opens her hand to reveal what looks like pieces of a rainbow that have somehow turned into physical matter. This is the Maestro's ill-fated cup. Ever since your power manifested itself here, this place has started to transform things. Thal. Not just anything either. When it was discovered, the gnomes were eager to bury just about everything they had lying around, even a couple of their own comrades. With their enthusiastic approval, of course. We even had to ask the Chaldean warriors to rein them in. But we did learn a great deal. It seems the garden doesn't affect unusual items. Burying amulets or magic weapons would yield no results. If you bury something trivial everyday item, it'll be transformed into something marvelous. Is this a manifestation of my power as well? Yes, I've been studying it for some time, but there's no need for in-depth analysis here. Each item transformed by the garden is imprinted with your power. You might as well have signed your name. I want to bury something too. And why don't you do just that? Only make sure it's not something you're likely to need later. The things that materialize here might be beautiful, but you won't exactly use them in everyday life. Now, what about this planned surprise? Oh yes, just remember to visit Maestro Aventurine and the cavalry sculptors. They wanted to share their own thoughts on the garden's unusual properties with you. Ilks draws a deep breath. And now for the surprise. We tried to put together everything we know about your power. We started back in Canabris, and now we've finally figured it out. It's not like we gained any particular insight into your abilities, but we have devised a special guiding ritual. Everything you do is linked to the impulses of your heart. Beautiful impulses. Now we know how to transport you to the place your heart is calling for at any one moment. It might be the gardens of Elysium, or perhaps the domain of Desna herself if we're right in assuming that she granted you this power. Isn't it just magical to visit Elysium for real, to meet its wonderful creatures, to discover other ways to prove yourself? We're ready to proceed with the ritual any time you want. Avu. Ooh, I know, we'll fly home. Or maybe not, but it'll still be fun wherever we go. Nan, is it just me, or have they ignored the how to get back here part? How exactly are you going to bring me back here though? I haven't thought of that yet. We're almost sure you'll be able to come back on your own, or maybe with the help from those you meet in Elysium. If it comes to that, we'll figure out where you teleported and send a rescue party to get you. We've got a full cohort of volunteers here. Okay, I need some time to prepare. Sure, just don't take too long. What we're doing here is all about your true self and true purpose, after all. Oops, save. Oh god. Teleportation magic. I'm ready. Let's begin the ritual right away. Are you guys ready? I'm so excited. If we've got it right, we're about to accomplish something truly wondrous. Plane of Elysium, where your soul cools. An abyss somewhere in the world rooms.
Let's
On
head
these
out.
seems it. Desolate hovel. Unknown location. Old hut. Perception check failed. Oh wait, what?
Well, hello there.
That.
Let us be careful.
Hello? An old cauldron with the smell of alcohol still lingering around it. It's smashed and beyond repair. What's up with the camera? Whoa! Go back and do that place first. I want loot. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Dinosaur bone. There's a chemical tools. On the table. Coverlet on the bed looks like it would crumble to dust at the slightest touch. A mortar and pestle and alchemical tools in a book. Whoa. Get out of the trap.
Follow my steps.
What is this place? Alchemical laboratory. Wow. Feature check.
I am helpful, am I not?
Many of the bodies in these jars are those of tieflings or half-fiends. Many of them are strangely deformed or show multiple stitches and incisions. A woman's body clings to the wall like she was trying to scratch her way out. and of +4 intelligence.
Ask nicely.
He's got like immunity to compulsion as well. What spells though? One more. That's not really important. I'd rather keep it. Immunity to compulsion one, I think. No. Not really many spells. What's like this? Like a projector? Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot in the device. Touch the crystal.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
This is a real...
Ah, it's you. Good. Very good.
The dredged demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for his own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor a terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at an odd angle and have a slight tremor. But he scratches his mouth in an approximation of a grin. He stretches.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
The demon seems truly puzzled by your question. Seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Cannabis before Discari attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
The dredge begins in astonishment before stopping himself and offering a smug grin. What is this place, demon?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Aurelu's, our old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal. Before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab.
Back when she was still mortal. Before they threw her into the threshold.
My lady came back here after. When the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Look, ugly mug. Here's the deal, okay? The lady of the house ain't been home in a long time. Nobody knows when she'll be back. Fancy showing me where she keeps her trinkets? Her favorite necklace, that sort of thing? I'll give you a cut, of course.
Favorite necklace? If she had one, it'd probably be made from the ears of young tieflings like yourself. Nope, I won't help you. Rob the place to your heart's content. Rummage in all the cupboards, open all the chests, and I'll have a good laugh at your expense and eat what's left of you for my supper. If there is anything left, that is.
Why did you start talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here.
Think I belong with you? Don't dare think of us as equals, demon.
Why'd you have to go squaring up to me like that, eh? Maybe I was trying to say something nice to you. To build a... a rapport with you.
Demon bares his teeth again, possibly in an attempt at a friendly smile. Tell me how to get out of here.
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
You better hope I don't reach you, demon.
You'll have to do it first. I'll even give you a clue. I'll be in the most protected and hard-to-reach room in the whole laboratory. Come, I'll be waiting.
Diary.
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment
Let's head out.
transformation. Subject young male, half-fiend. Objective to study the properties.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. Formation again. This was different. This is too narrow. Oh god, shadow demons.
Let us be careful.
Let's buff up then.
Travisi, Ona Adayana, Unimosi Travisi, Unimosi Travisi, Unimosi Travisi, Unimosi Travisi, Ona Adayana.
I shall not fail.
Hasten everyone.
We will win this war.
Do this. We're not with them, guys.
No reason to pause. A
And
bright
here.
future awaits us.
Not immune to mind spells, are they? And I fear shadow demons. Demons are demons, they're not undead. So yeah. Intimidate check succeeded. Yeah, let's need higher. Yeah. Make money over there. Christian dog. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Oh. Oh, blue raid now. Another one.
Attack!
Dominate person. Sealer. She resisted it. Miss. Concealment. Okay. Dispel magic. Sealer. Yeah. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
So, let's control. God, will you?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Do foxfire on him. Teleport away. Okay. Damn it, why wouldn't stay there? Oh, he scrolls back up again. Look at that. What is this? Teleport away. Okay.
I welcome your company. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh. Bug.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
We get him immunity to myself. Dog of like the lowest willpower. You get dog immunity to mind spells as well. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake, the log. Stay there. Speed, cooldown, repair plus 3. Okay, so. With them. Plus we got.
Together we stand.
Ooh, Minotaur. 2 experience on the Minotaur. Interesting. Cloak of the Ancient Herald. Whenever the wearer's cloak channels energy to heal. Ooh. The wearer gains +2 to persuasion checks. And the save DC of spells with compulsion to scripture they cast is increased by 2. Their mind spells are more effective. This effect lasts a number of rounds equal to the character's level. And whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm enemies, the affected creatures have to pass a will saving throw or be dazed for 1 round. As well, wow. Save DC equals 10 plus half his level plus his charisma modifier. He never really does any mind spells though. He can stun enemies though. Now. I'll give +2 to saving throws though. I'm excited. But he doesn't do that stuff. The look of this device provokes a shudder of horror. It's not clear what kind of experiment it was used in. It was unlikely they were pleasant for the subject.
Tread lightly.
Oh.
My tail is restless. Watch and learn.
Stealthing
Pretty good, aren't I?
I will help where I can.
Oh no. Swarms. What the hell is that? Experiments in something else there. Oh god, swarms.
Rely on me.
Our duty calls.
The monitor is out. Level 4. AC level 3, isn't it? Fire area attacks.
No reason to pause. We will win this war.
Can share with these, haven't we? Yeah. Can't fear ticks. And rat swarms we can. Not damage. Avery does some damage from Lan. She bites them. Ah. Okay. The bite's good against them because they're small. She just eats them basically. Avery again. Maybe we just eat. The dragon's just eating all the rats. That's kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, we met him before. Big boar demon. Creepy. I did magic check.
Let us bide our time.
34. What is that thing? I bet we get to read that later on. Land boarding. This device was likely used in experiments on demons. Well, no shit. That's what we learned from it. 20. Ancient scrap of script-covered leather. This item bears a trace of lost power. It seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. Oh yeah, all the rat bodies lined up again when you read them. This is so weird.
I'm gone.
No reason to pause.
It's the old wing. Sign says old wing.
Follow my steps.
Going down this way. Heart of the lab.
Yet another obstacle.
Whoa, subsonic hum. Whoa, what is this? Greater carnivorous crystal. What in the world? 16 aberrations. Immunity to mind spells. 29 armor, 10 damage reduction. Okay. -1 initiative. Because they can't move. Freeze. The creature can hold itself so it's still it appears to be an inanimate object of the appropriate shape. Statue. Subsonic hum. An active carnivorous crystal gives off a supernatural sonic vibration. Any living creature starting its turn within its aura must succeed at a fortitude check or become stunned for 1 round. Creatures that successfully saves cannot be affected by it again for 24 hours. Okay, thank God. I'm constantly stun lock me. Vulnerability to sonic damage. That thundering blows thing. Immunity to mind spells. Trap, crystallize. Stunners. Oh, they can move. Into mind spells. Everyone back. From Sela, you stay there. You remove paralysis. Where's the music? So quiet. Where's my paralysis gone? Yeah, that's where we had that. Level 2. Remove paralysis. What else am I missing?
Magri. 2.
in there. Character dog was petrified. The death-like condition. Yeah. They can petrify us? Holy shit. Oh, they, so cool. Yeah, that didn't do anything. They're gonna kill all diff now. Oh god. Yeah, she's got mad there. Yeah, okay. Daywin stuns again, revive him in time. Okay. Wow, we're there. Cool.
I'm gone.
No reason to pause. Lead on! The light take you!
Lan and over there. Towards you. Stun doctors.
Into the fray!
What? They're going for? Melia.
Cover me, all right?
Oh god. Shooting targets.
So this is how it feels.
Bloody hell. Okay, she's been petrified. That's fine. I can do that. What? Tarry Demodand? What in the... What's one of those things again? Okay, you don't want to do that again now. Well, I still can't do anything to her. 45 armor. No. 8 attacks? Holy shit. He's affected by subsonic harm? Okay, come on. David. Stun. Cool, it's dead now. Awesome, right? David. Freedom of movement. Wait. Freedom of movement. Break enchantment. Break enchantment work. This spell frees victims from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. What about remove paralysis? I want to try out other things as well. We've got freedom of movement, remove paralysis, and break enchantment. Do they work?
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Okay, need to do any break enchantment. Glad I got that spell.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
What? She's petrified. Why can't I free her then? What? What did you said? Pathfinder. In the in-game tutorial pop-up it says use break enchantment. Yeah, we didn't do anything. What? Is it bugged then? Might be bugged. Can't use freedom of movement, remove paralysis, and break enchantment. Spells I would have thought that might work. None of them work. Where is she? She just dead. They kill her at the same time to be petrified her. She's been crystallized. The stone to flesh spell removes this condition. Ah, it says on break enchantment. We've got stone to flesh. I don't. Scroll. Search you for something in your inventory. It's all regeneration. It's level 9 spell, wow. And score of a level 9 spell. I do not believe we have that scroll. Well, damn. Okay. Don't get petrified by this thing. If quick containment work, then I thought that was.
I'm gone.
Take the time to see the. We can't even get to see that.
We will win this war. A bright future awaits us. The light take you.
Got plus 30. Okay. I need to roll a 19 to hit her. 49 armor. Nice. Such a long radius. So they can't be affected by it again until they get a deck fortitude save though. Oh no! Who's coming over here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The guy's coming down the corridor. No. Bloody hell. Okay, you have to land. Okay. Helpless. Dog was petrified. So I get my dog. Fine. About to petrify me. Oh my god! It just happens every time. Oh, yes. There you go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go down the other room. Science past them. We'll just let Sealer fight them. Just go miles away and let Sealer fight them. Yep.
No reason to pause. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Alright. What do we get? Stunned right now.
No glory without risk.
What's the tank? Maybe that.
The light take you.
It's radius. That's the radius. Oh no, let's do the wrong. Can Lang get them though if he stays outside the radius? Melee as well. Make sure they stay outside the radius. He didn't do any of these things. Anything from his. Oh, look at him now. We can't get her. Get her. What? She got affected? How? How? It's literally outside the radius. That was the radius. God.
This will leave a bruise. The inheritor,
turning now.
guide my blade.
Really? Ah, damn it.
All right. I'm all right.
Radius. These damn things. What the hell? Where's the radius of that thing, man? Key landing it affected. Faded. Shoot out the other corridor, come back. We can also just send an army of summons after them as well. Got more fortitude. Animals got more fortitude in it. Resist it.
Rely
here? Old mongrel. What the hell?
No reason to pause.
Hello? You look at the figure dressed in rags. After some difficulty, you recognize that it is an old mongrel. The few exposed areas of skin are covered in horrific burns. Grotesque, twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cords are latched onto him. The mongrel gives a quiet groan. Who's there? It's been so long since I heard another living voice. We're on your side. Don't be afraid, old man. We're not going to hurt you, says Lan. Who are you? I've been here so long I don't remember my own name. I lived in the caves beneath Canabris, but I was drawn to the surface, so one day my friends and I decided to venture up there. I was the only one who made it all the way. When I emerged, I was met by a pack of inquisitors. They thought I was a demon. Burn the demon, death to the demons, fire. All I can remember is fire. Did Arilu do this to you? Arilu, yes, I remember her. She took me from the pyre, what was left of me. She brought me here. She treated my wounds. She took my blood for her experiments on mutations. But she went away. I have not seen her here in a long time. Lan, do you know him? Lan looks mournfully at his fellow mongrel. No, he's clearly well over 40 years old. I've only seen 3 or 4 mongrels as old as this before. I fear he is beyond helping, Neil. He might not survive if we free him. The old mongrel struggles to speak, his voice a low whisper. Better to die free, lad. Let me help you. Free the mongrel. Freed from the appendages, the mongrel slowly, very slowly rubs his hands. Then he raises his eyes to you. You, Crusader, did you never consider that some of those witches burned on the pyre were the real thing? Lord Baphomet, I offer up this worthy sacrifice to you.
Can we retreat already?
Level 15 witch. Old man.
The light, take you!
Old man witch. Usually female with a female witch. Oh, the fire. Fire and acid. And some lightning. He likes fireballs. Of course. What wizard doesn't? From fire immediately. Lightning. Okay.
Into the fray!
Assist me at once.
Protection from lightning as well then. Lan, I don't like killing my own kind, but sometimes it's necessary.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritio Turio. Magritio Turio.
Okay.
No glory without
Copy
risk.
thing.
I'm calm.
Together we stand.
Harry Demudan again.
We should prepare.
We will win this war.
High level creatures in here, two of those, and okay, let's do the persuasion thing. Intimidate. We can do our air barrier. Yeah.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Oh no. Oh god, guys. No, god. Oh, you're not going as the other ones, okay. It's in the back, Smith. Again.
Lead on! I was never good at stealth, but I'll try. Do not fear! Do not waver! It is no trouble.
We can run away. Back. And tangle in.
Did you see that? Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
control on her. David, can you get rid of that? How do I get rid of my control? Mind blind. Break enchantments. Yeah, it is that. Oh no, then she did that on us. Oh no. It's not going well. Oh no. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? David is doing some slight, like, cool stunts, man, going on there. I'm just thinking now. Oh dear. Who did that? Fusion spell. Oh. So that same shadow demon that escaped. With 12 bard. Bards are like mind spells. Where'd you come from? Joined the battle halfway through. Reappeared.
No reason to pause.
Let us bide our time.
Do see invisibility communal.
Everyone counts on me.
Rely on me.
I'm gonna wait for us this time.
Ask nicely.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Can I tell them to take their mutagens? Lan. Mutagen didn't count as a spell, is it? Reusability. Yeah, you can. Mutagen strength.
Together we stand.
Shadow
I was
demon
never
run.
good at stealth, but I'll do not fear. Do not waver.
Wings. This was a pit thing, honey. Shadow Demon. That's confusion. See, they resisted it. Maybe was immune, being a dragon. Maybe he was still around. David got figured out. I don't think 1,000 meters. I can help prove the saves, can I? Well, as a luck bonus on all saving throws equal to half a mythic rank. We get out of it, guys. Power of freedom. The power of freedom.
Can't you just die already?
Oh god. Away from all this. Don't. I'll have to get some backup. I need to get immunity on Daywin. Daywin can then break everyone else out of it. I need to get Daywin immunity to mind spells. Soon is possible. See if I can really continue. Who's that? Oh, at least it's not confusing as that. Maybe it's now 49. Hmm. Yeah, I'm healing. I'm healing some healing. We're done, anyway. Humans free in 3 seconds. Going? What's going on with this bloody fight? Who died? We go on. Rapid shot. Well, our main characters are still alive. But what a mess.
We should prepare. I'm gone.
Demon William. Interesting. Doc died.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with people.
We got bow, speed composite bow, number. It's probably got better. For an eye. Constant speed though. That 1 to 12 extra piercing damage though is insane. Everywhere there are signs of destruction, large and small.
Follow my steps.
We will win this war.
A clever zoo. Here, missed.
Let's head out.
A bright future awaits us.
to us. Okay, it's fine.
Lead another obstacle.
Yeah, he needed me. God, get him. What? Then I'm off again. Okay. Do they do acid damage? Acid and poison. I can fear them as well though. Like elementals. Yeah. Sure. Ooh, that's nice.
Did I mess up again?
Keen knowledge check. Failed. Evu. Some hideous creatures are swimming in the murky liquid. But what hideous creatures? The bodies in the murky liquid are likely remnants of unsuccessful experiments, or of failed attempts to save them. A little smart dragon knows all about magic. This side.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I'm gone.
A bright future awaits us.
Into any room.
Can't hide from me.
What's that? Helmet of Camaraderie. +1 morale bonus to armor. But no more than +3 for each ally within 10 feet of you. Morale bonus. We got a morale bonus. It's mostly spells morale, isn't it? Ooh, I got +2 to it's undead. Oh, more armor. Keep some people around it. Melee eyes. Just wearing a bowl. Awesome armor.
Follow my steps.
Keep people close to him.
Something wrong? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Wait. Stay up. You know what? Stay at the back. Okay, guard the back. Guard the back. Too big in here. That's it. Go to the back.
No reason to pause.
More ammox. Alright. Over here.
Careful, everyone.
Come on, lure you back through the doors. The usual. Always one in here at a time at the door. This. Okay, if you wanna do that first. +3 morale bonus. 10 feet's quite... Can't be that far away. Go further away, how far? Miss. So that's a +3. Oh no, it's one of those things. They're dead. We lose experiment.
We will win this war.
Can we retreat already?
No, can't take. All. What the? Uliozu. Giant nose, mouth thing, like the bugs. Tongue attack. A tongue attack. Ah. No. A lot of damage as well. See invisibility. More dexterity, piranha strike, and a rogue like. Okay. Can he go invisible? Or is he going invisible? I've got see invisibility. Witty will, with reflex. Yeah, intimidate them. Make them run away as well. Make all the demons run away. Yeah. Magic demon. Sneak attack, yeah. Okay. Guys, what's going on with people?
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Jeez, What are you in feared? No? Oh god. My line's table. It's your job to guard us. There you go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh no, guys, don't chase after them. Oh no, oh no. Oh, the shadow demons. Like, why is he fighting? Oh, shadow demon back. Where's the dragon? Dragon's down. Damn it. Oh, that was then. What the fuck is it?
This is not my time yet.
They're in here. Good job. Fine. Have a bloody mammoth in here then. What I got left. What? Why? Because the slow. Cast spell. staggered. Because it's a slow spell. Which is affected by a spell as staggered. Can you do haste as a swift action though? Haste of the wind thing, yeah.
Tactical retreat! No?
Haha. Oh wait, what? No. Slow dispels haste, but haste doesn't dispel slow? I'm hasted and slowed. Oh god, oh god.
Can't I now? I'm not nearly rich enough.
Oh, and I think it's only confusion. Oh well, that's, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, well. Okay.
No reason to pause.
It's a reason to reload.
Missed me already.
The road awaits.
Get muted to find spells. Stop shadow demon.
Rely on me. A bright future awaits us. We are the light. They are the darkness. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Increase the confusion and even far back. Good spellcasters really needed. Life link. It's fine. Here we go. Dominate person. Confusion.
Did you see that?
Okay, cool. Confusion. God, stay away.
I'm lacking. You are lacking.
Ah. Freeze room. That's easy, that's fine. still confused. Wait, what? Cast. Little dust. Faven fails to dispel confused from familiar with other buffs instead. Great, I dispelled some buffs.
Out of my sight!
This is not my time yet.
Okay, and with the life is gone. Okay.
I'm gone. I shall not fail.
Do that again. We're just summon a load of allies that don't help. I get confused. That's pretty good. Me and
Everyone counts on me.
demons stay over here.
I will help where I can.
Some more lovely things.
Lead on.
We'll get away from them. I can stab them up here. Stay back into the confusion. Confusion now. Yeah. Okay. These David will just there to have confusion now. Okay, confuse them.
tactical retreat. No!
Oh god. Okay. Ah, the Shadow Demon. Everything. I'm getting the bloody angels out. Getting everyone out. That's it now.
We will win this war.
Open your heart to me.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple
Always be
massacre.
ready for the
The
worst.
former is more
Well?
bloody and performed with hands out.
I will help where I can.
My tail is restless. Something wrong?
A bright future awaits us. They will break against our resolve.
Confusion. They're on the animals instead as well. Got none of us this time. Nice. Oh no, they did get Cedar. Okay. Watch yourself, Bismuth. Word he has. Courage. Being alive.
Cover me, all right?
Yes!
No, not all this. Why?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
What? He heals. Shadow Demon heals for 288 hit points. Roll result 100000000. We didn't teleport away.
This will leave a bruise.
Whoa, it's suddenly like doing another damage.
I will just sit here. Don't worry about me.
No.
Distract them for me.
We're dying. Now.
Assist me at once.
You got to Father anyway. No.
I'm gone.
I will help where I can.
Everyone counts on me.
Here's the second phase. Okay.
Save the last one for me.
The light. Take you.
Cover me, all right?
A bright future awaits us.
My tail is restless.
Our duty calls.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm all ears.
Dragon's immune. Every day, every bloody day. Not enough. On that side this time? I think even working for people.
Can't you just die already? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
He slapped on me. Stunned me. Features good. Well, I don't do that anymore. We can run around.
Into the fray!
Distract them from me.
Did you see that?
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah, next phase. Join those creatures.
Cover me, all right?
Die. Yeah! Shadow Demon dies. Fucking hell.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh.
Together, we stand.
Shadow Demon attacks. Sealer? How much damage? How much armor Sealer's got? Critical hit with touch attack. Interesting. Well, that was a mess of a battle. Some more elven notes for the storyteller though. More of this stuff. Audio.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Me? Pretty good, aren't I?
The chaos does not look like the result of anything as deliberate and controlled as a search. It's more likely that there was a fight here, or that everything was simply smashed. Magical essence as well.
Follow my
Good
steps.
stuff here. Main story. The magical barrier trembles from the power seething within it. Power which seems hostile, disturbing, and dark.
We will win this war.
Where's the heavy crossbow of degradation? Why do they keep moving? Thundering blast. Get critical hit. All areas must say. Must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer 1 intelligence damage per round for 1 to 6 rounds. Does some sonic damage. Thundering blast. Lose a critical. Lose a sonic, extra sonic damage. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a weird effect. Secret of the Great Sorcery Crystal. Irina Vorlish used these and other similar crystals to keep a lab journal and record notes on her experiments. A pair of symbols on the facet at the bottom of the crystal indicates what precisely has been recorded in the crystal.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let's head out.
Rely on me.
Smile, the
light
world's
frequency.
not ending just yet.
No reason to pause.
Bugs. Redo when you reload. Note from Rilu's laboratory. The commander and his army walk up the high bank of the West Sylvan River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of Mercury on the horizon rising to dirty dust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. Shock, flaming, corrosive, cold iron, kukri. Fire, acid, and lightning dagger. It doesn't. What do you think of that? Actually, it's a kukri though, isn't it? Oh yeah. Damn, that would have been really good actually. 7 to 25 base damage. Damn. These better daggers. You find better daggers. Old letter. The letters written on this decrepit paper are Sarkorian. It looks like where she slept. It's her bedroom, isn't it? Greetings, brothers and sisters in magic. If this message has fallen into your hands, then you, like me, practice arcane magic, disregarding the unjust and ruthless laws of our homeland. Nature has bestowed upon you a gift, allowing you to perform beautiful and wonderful deeds, which are rewarded only with persecution and suppression. Far too many innocent, talented people have been forced to hide like criminals, to live in fear and shield themselves with lies. Brothers and sisters, we have lived for too long under the yoke of outdated and misguided tradition. Enough is enough. The time for rebellion is now. The hour of our resistance has come. Let us rally our ranks, bolster the courage in our hearts, and speak out. Our voices must be heard. Are you not tired of living in fear, of jumping at every rustle in the night? It doesn't have to be this way. Together we can make the elders reckon with us. Together we can put an end to their tyrannical rule over us. Let them accept us and see us as people, or if they try to subdue us by force as before, let them prepare to feel our pushback. We will force them to overturn their meaningless, superstitious ban on arcane magic. We will make them see us as people, not as evil witches. We will destroy the cursed prison of Threshold and set free the innocents within, doomed to wretched and unjust imprisonment. We will save Sarkoris, but only together. I therefore urge anyone and everyone for whom freedom is worth rebelling and fighting for, to join our alliance. Your brother in magic, Opon. It's from her past. She was kept here Was she in this lab? The room has more life to it than the other chambers in the lab, but even here rationality wins out over comfort. To those doors then. Go back and try and find those crystals. Damn these things. I should do some of the other creatures again.
We should prepare. I'm gone.
Don't see the fighting. It was going okay.
Lead on!
Oh god.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
Okay, now let's Triceratops. Oh god, you fear him.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Damn, Woody. Flat-footed. So little armor compared to your catching flat-footed. You just get critical hits. Critical hit on an 18. Yeah, you do, don't you though? You don't, yeah. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Insane.
Ask nicely. Fine.
Back here.
It is no trouble.
Oh, you plenty of blue rays and now. Fit some 4 out of 20. 25% of the time now.
Together we stand.
And then, where did our coin, whatever.
On my way. Rely on me. Do not fear. Do not waver. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Something dogs flying out.
Yes.
That's all they do. Anyway. 52 armor. To give her a morale bonus though. Wait, she's got +3 morale bonus. And then no one's around her. Okay, well that's not quite right. 51 armor now. Nice. 30. They have no chance of hitting her if they get 20. Looks good to help. Let Sealer deal with them. Try and hit Sealer. Just travel right past it, because it's really annoying. It's like a Morphus, kind of like a Swarm. Praying Shadows. 10 damage. Resistance. Better get him. That thundering blows. Lighting activity. Time, you know. Let's see to do that, please. Still stuck there for us. Get brocious here.
We will win this war.
I think would undo if well, I guess time for another drink.
I will help where I can.
Oh god,
Lead on.
Azata, oh, bloody. Well, get a drink again, guys.
Do not fear. Do not waver. The light take you into the fray.
Get both the same. Well.
The inheritor, guide my blade. The light take you.
Pull yourself up. Daring down now is gonna. Oh, let's start this now, else might die. Oh, for fuck. These things. When you reload, it's bugged. When you reload, life thing breaks. See, it's +5, -5. David Lewis again.
Magritio Turino. Magritio Turino.
Lead on. We are the light. They are the darkness. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Magri. Magri.
Yay, guess we died. He's alive, we did it finally.
I will help where I can.
Just taking the regeneration provided by Damon. Lightning.
I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
Failed. The hole stretches into the darkness and seems bottomless. Bottomless hole in the ground. And you have my motion.
I shine in all endeavors,
What's it?
even
Check.
failed ones.
29 to 14.
Don't even try to gloat.
Right.
I shine in all.
Damon.
See? I'm indispensable.
It isn't clear if this breach appeared while the laboratory was still in use, or after its abandonment, but the scratch marks and the bloodstains around the edge indicate that it may have been tried as a potential escape route.
Rely on me.
Boots. Expedition boots. Plus 10 athletics, plus 5 mobility. Nice. What's Steeler got? About mobility and athletics. Maybe I should just give them to Land Gnome. Yeah, I'll just give it to Land. That's what he does. With his boots. I want smash boots like that. 1 in 22 now. Good stuff in this. It's like the main story area, isn't it, I think? More elven notes.
I'm gone.
Colourful. Cupboard of magical items. I want this room. The one that in my room. These doors with runes on them.
We will win this war.
Hello. Any secret demons in here? Who is that? I'm good. On midnight bolts, without the materials supplied by the client, the creation of new midnight bolts is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. The bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebrations in Cannabis may be the best venue for a trial run. Yes, and one midnight bolt. Deal 50 points of damage that cannot be ignored. Yeah. Nice. Okay then. A vessel resembling an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge block of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. Look down and see a scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. It's Aeon, literal trickster. Examining the vessel using failed. Auras of several schools of magic, from necromancy to transmutation, surrounded the vessel. However, it is impossible to discern its purpose. Damage shine. I wanna do the arcane knowledge check. Keep returning to it. Stop a sec. Succeeded. Presumably, the object before you is a magical repository for a soul, similar to those used in various evil spells. However, this artifact is different to all the ones you've seen before. You cannot fully identify its properties. One thing you can say for sure, it is currently empty. Take the vessel. Reach forward to touch the vessel when suddenly it trembles and, with a gentle sigh, crumbles to dust.
I'm gone.
No reason to pause.
Fine, time. Skullberry pie. Scribbled page from Aurilu's laboratory. The fight for Cannabis marked the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. The next objective is Dresden. Once the capital of the Crusader movement and now a demon citadel, who will win? It is an equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to this war. But a new leader now stands in command, one different from all the others, and perhaps this new variable will produce a different result. Am I just one of her experiments then? Maybe. I wonder. I have the same mark on her. She put the mark on me. Wants to test something. She wants to try and get rid of the demon mark on her or something.
Follow my steps.
I'm just an experiment to her, I bet. Letting me do all these things and see what I do, what happens.
Rely on me.
Oh, Crusader, tortured angel.
We will win this war.
Exhausted elf.
Together, we stand.
Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like a weakly glowing liquid or a magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back you could see a single white wing and some kind of dark, broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in a ragged robe scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plant that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the unmoving figure of an elf, who is covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. The third member of the group is an old man with a long, straggly beard, who is dressed in old armor. He turns quickly to face you, brandishing a rusty sword. "Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves a traitor? Don't come any closer." "Calm down. I'm the commander of the Azata mythic path." Who are you? I have to answer to you now, do I? When you haven't even given your name? Who's the traitor you're referring to? The old man spits on the ground. "That filthy wretch Erilu, betrayer of all mortal kind, murderer of Sarkoris. All the creatures here are her minions, her creations." "Please, friend, calm down. I brought the wind of spring and freedom into this dungeon. I'm going to get you out of here." Sounds like a nut job, don't it? The old man shakes his head in surprise. "Oh my, you're from the Desnans, I suppose. Someone from the good gods has finally come for us." The elf, who has been silent up to now, stands and says, "So you're the foolhardy soul who's ended up here. Who are you?" "We're the only survivors. The only ones apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. The old fellow is a crusader. He ended up here accidentally around 20 years ago. He camped out in the ruins of the house, found the magic door and came through it. But, of course, he couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Erilu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws. I don't even know what she wanted me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time, and then she lost interest in the laboratory. And the druid, the one making friends with the plants and the roots, he's been here since the very beginning. I think he's from Sarkoris, but he's half mad and wasn't a talker even back when I first met him, so we don't know his name or any other details about him. He grows food for us, and he doesn't talk. He's the best neighbor you could hope for." The elf chuckles bitterly. "Old dwarf druid. How old is he? Like over 100 years old then? Whoa. Rilu left people alive down here. She just abandoned the place." "That's right. She opened the cages but sealed the way out from the inside. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world wound? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of her experiments, and we're just rats in a maze." Avu: "I really hate people who lock other people away in cages. Sitting locked up is the worst thing ever. This architect is a bad person. We need to help everybody who's still in here." "How have you survived all this time?" "With difficulty. There were more of us before, subjects of Aurilu's experiments, mortals and demons and other abominations. When she left and we were all freed, it was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could, then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set up a base here. The druid grew food for us. The others kept the demons at bay and tried to find the way out. New arrivals would appear rarely, unlucky travellers or reckless adventurers who ended up here by accident. As you can see, we're the only ones who survived. What's wrong with the angel? We found her like this, and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevor came up with the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here, until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her the Protectress because the angel's aura, even caged, protects us from the demons. This place is still calling with them. We try not to stray too far from her. She's all that's keeping us alive now. Angel locked up. They just stay near her. So you've tried getting out of here? Countless times, by whatever means we could think of. Nothing worked. Maybe if we'd had a powerful cleric or spellcaster among us. Then again, seems unlikely if Aurilu imprisoned an actual angel down here so easily, doesn't it? The elf nods toward the unmoving winged woman. We can't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers that only let demons through. Can you tell me anything more about this place? Might just be wishful thinking, but I guess that there is some way to get through those barriers blocking us. We tested them so many times. They only allow full-blooded demons to pass through them. Except, the barriers were here long before Aurilu abandoned the lab. Which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for. Who knows? Aurilu's not a demon, is she? She's got that scar. I've got the same scar. No wonder. There's one more thing. I've heard the demons, the sentient ones, mention something called the Lexicon of Paradox. I don't know what that is, but they talked about it like it was an artifact of some kind. A relic. In other words, something valuable. So it's possible that it could help us get out of here. So I don't have the slightest idea what it is, or where to look for it. The Lexicon of Paradox. Okay, I'm not just gonna sit here and do nothing. I'm gonna find a way out of this place. The angel is surrounded by a powerful magical barrier. Perhaps there is something in the laboratory that can destroy it. Where'd you get the hammer from? That was weird. One of her wings is kind of like turned into a demon. Wow. What the hell? Is she gonna help us or attack us later? Let me see what she's got her hammer ready.
Lead on!
She's immobilized, she's looking around. The cave-in looks like it happened a long time ago. The rocks and rubble have been compressed almost into a single mass.
Let's head out.
But we're gonna stop there and find out what
I will help where I can.
Lexicon is tomorrow. So we can escape. Help the angel. Please get out. So cool.